Hello. Good morning, good morning. I swear I haven't heard the song in forever. Banger. Way to kick off a Genshin stream. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, no thing, okay. Hello, good morning, everyone. How are we? Name, congrats on getting first. Noctis, congrats on getting second. And Alepsia, congrats on getting third. Welcome in. And hi, doggy, welcome back. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I am going to not cry today. I am keeping the character review things paused today because there are gonna be no distractions. I say with not a straight face. Because it's coming from the queen of distractions and getting distracted. I need to go to Not Cry today, though. I need to. Flynn's is coming out soon. I still haven't even stepped foot near the fucking place. And, one of the events also ends in 2 days, and I also haven't started that either. So, yes, I'm behind. Leave me alone. So we're going today. I also didn't finish the Dainsleif quest off stream like I said I would. I don't think I need to do that in order to do the interlude quest. But like I'm halfway through the Dane quest anyway, so I might as well just like spam click through the rest of it. Why not? So that's the plan, I guess, is finishing Dane quest by spam clicking through it. Because fuck knows what's going on in that. Then doing the interlude quest, where I will officially meet Anefa and maybe did we meet? No, we wouldn't have met Aino there. I don't know. And then we will actually go to Nod Cry. And, yes, that. Experience cryo-ness. Yeah, that stuff. Anyway, Garo, hello, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. I'm good, just at the bed. I'm at my bed. I would also like to be at my bed. Very fun, relaxing though. I'm very jealous. Do you like laying in bed and feeling the most relaxing moment in your life? I don't know if I've ever experienced that. Usually when I'm in bed, it's me like struggling to fall asleep. I can imagine though, and I'm jealous. I wish I could have that. I wish. That's about it. I wish. I'm very jealous. Hi JoJo's, welcome in. How are you? Is that a euphemism? No, because I have insomnia. So, no, it's not, unfortunately. The pillows I got are so hard. Is that a good thing? I don't even know what kind of pillows I need. I think I need, like, one of every kind of pillow. Because there are some days where I use one of my firmer pillows, and I'm like, oh, perfect. Then there are most other days where I need the pillow where I can basically fold in half, and then it becomes a normal pillow. You know what I mean? I don't know. Definitely not. You need squishy to sleep well. I don't know if I've heard the term smeep before, but I love it. I need to go have smeeps. I feel like out of context, some people might be like, what's a smeep? Sleep? Not smeep. I prefer smeep. I like that word. No, it's not a typo. Don't lie to me. I actually do like that term though, smeep. It's funny. I like it. Let's use that from now on and confuse the shit out of people. Yeah, I don't know. I need to like go between different pillows. I don't know. I have like a lot of like terms and conditions for me being able to sleep. It actually is, but not sure what the type of Kel is, but Smeep has been created, yes. Today it has been born today. Let's add it to the Urban Dictionary. We will go down in history for being the inventors of smeeping. I feel like I was going to say something else to update. Oh, yes. So tomorrow, inserting Smeep into Platt's dictionary. It's a very small dictionary, so it'll fit in nicely. There's lots of spare room. So tomorrow. So I mentioned this during my or in my Jesus. Words. Oh, in my post when I uploaded my stream schedule for this week. New Zealand is going through daylight savings. I'm stuck. There we go. New Zealand is going through daylight savings tomorrow morning. So the time gap between New Zealand and basically every other country will be 1 hour less. So basically, streams from tomorrow will be starting an hour earlier. And then whenever you guys go through your own daylight savings, it will then start an hour earlier again. Because it's getting to summer where I am, which means time zones are smaller, or the gap between time zones are smaller. Don't ask me how it works, just know it's gonna start earlier. But yeah, if you're in New Zealand, yeah, it's gonna be the same for you. Still gonna be 12 p.m. NZT. So if you're ever confused about the time quote unquote change, again, the way it's been set up in Discord is that it will always show what time I go live in your time zone. So it has already automatically changed for tomorrow's stream. So if you are confused, just go have a look at the Discord and I'll show you the time. But it is literally just an hour earlier. Yeah. So hopefully that means people will be able to stop in and hang out a bit more before they have to go to bed or to school or whatever it is you guys do. Because I got nothing. But yeah, other than that, that's the only thing changing though, which is good. I mucked my Smeep over the last 36 hours. Jesus Christ. Can I have some of that sleep? I slept well last night though. Actually, no, not last night, the night before. Yeah, the night before. Oh my gosh, okay, I do need to tell you, but I was like, what happened yesterday? Nothing. Actually, a lot. Well, it was a lot of one thing. I did a lot of editing. Like, a lot of editing. Because, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I have a daily checklist. Actually, I have 2. Because it's helping me get into a routine. Because my ADHD brain fucking hates routines. And I still hate it, but I'm trying. So I have 2 different daily checklists, depending on what day of the week it is. And and if I complete the entire checklist, I get a reward at the end of the day, you know? So I get to earn something after doing stuff, because I don't get the dopamine of accomplishment, you know? So I get a reward instead. But I set myself a task to get like an extra reward, which was if I do all of my daily checklist plus this extra thing, I get 2 rewards instead of 1. Which was finishing the YouTube video of my 𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦 wishing session. Because no, I still have not finished that. And that happened 2 weeks ago. I got up at 9 a.m. yesterday. Glorious sleeping, by the way. I usually get up at like 6. So 9 a.m. I woke up. I felt good. I actually like slept through the night, which also never fucking happens. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get a coffee because I had a reward saved from a previous day where I completed my daily checklist. So I went out and got a coffee, came back, I sat down, I'm like, right, let's get to fucking editing. So I started editing from maybe like 11 because I didn't actually start editing as soon as I sat down. I had to do my dailies and stuff, you know? I had to go get my primos. And whatever the heck else. But I started at like 11. And I was still going. Excuse me. I was still going at midnight. Midnight. I was still going. Oh, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was still going. I did have some breaks, and I did end up hanging out with my roommates for like 2 hours, so minus that, but I spent the entire day working on my 𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗏 video. I wanted to finish it yesterday, so I didn't even get to earn my reward because I didn't finish it. But what's, like, I'm very pedantic, right? If that's even the right word to use. When it comes to, like, my edits and, like, my graphics and things, I will not stop until I think it is perfect, or as perfect as I can make it. And I was making a graphic for the 𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗏 video yesterday. Because I made an original one, but that was like a week ago. And I sat down yesterday and I looked at it. I'm like, I hate this. So I remade it. I spent 2.5 hours just making that. And it's gonna be on screen for like 10 seconds. It looks so much better though. So like I'm proud of that. But holy fuck. I spent way too long. And it's only like half done, maybe. So, I really need to finish it before the 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 3.5 days. Sick. I want to finish it before then. We'll see if I can do that. I was even kind of tempted to like go live yesterday and do like a, because there's like the Twitch category where it's like, I can't remember the actual term for us, but it's like studying and something, you know, people go live to like be productive and shit. I was like, I'm tempted to do that, but at the same time, while I'm editing, I have to go into my hard drives quite often. So I'm like, if I do that, there's like a high risk that I dox myself, so I'm probably not gonna do that. The idea was there, the thought was there though. But it's half done. I'm gonna try finish it this weekend. Because I want to post it before Flint's comes out. I also need to do a lot of grinding for primos for Flint's, because I'm only at like 50 wishes. Which isn't great. But be on the lookout for that. My 𝗧𝗦𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 wishing session. There is an edit in there, by the way. In the 𝗧𝗦𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 video that I could not stop laughing at. So... I hope you guys like it when I post it next week at some point. Smile. Pink, welcome in. How are you? And Nathan, welcome as well. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Medusa. Hi, Cutie. How are you? Hello. Yeah, so that's what I did yesterday. I was just editing all day. I need to stop being so, like, uptight about how everything looks though, because it's to the point where I waste so much time making something look perfect that no one will notice. Anyway, can give you a link to 100% not cry before he comes out. No, I don't have that much time, brother. I still haven't even 100%ed the last Natlan area. 100%ing a region takes time, and I don't have that. Because I only do it on stream. I'm not going to do it off stream. Fuck that. The wind, welcome in. With this sacred treasure, I summon Ifrit. Channel my inner Ben Star. Come to me, Ifrit. I can't wait to replay 16. Oh my gosh. I really need to write down the list of games that I'm gonna be playing. It's getting long. It's a video to follow? Nah. I usually just go to, what's it called? An interactive map. I have not been to an interactive map in forever. Jesus. But yeah, I just usually do that. Yeah. Anyway, for those who are just tuning in, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But the plan for today, we're playing Genshin Impact. For the first time in forever. We're gonna speedrun through the last part of the Dainsleif quest because I still haven't finished that. We're locking in today. We're locking in. Because I gotta get to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏. I still haven't been. So, finishing the Dainsleif quest because I forgot to do that off stream. Then doing the interlude quest with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Then we're gonna go to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. Ouch. Then we're gonna go to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Do stuff there so I can start the event. Because that is, that's ending in like 2 days. So I need to do that. I need my Flynn's funds. Then yeah, hopefully tomorrow, hopefully we can get through all of that today. And then tomorrow when we play Genshin again, we can just like vibe, run around. Well, the last Natlan region and, you know, farm for primos. Ow. Thank you. We can farm for primos there, then return to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and farm for primos there and stuff. I don't know if I should start like official. Well, I think like the Archon quest is gonna trigger as soon as I get to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, but like, you know, I don't know. We'll see how we go. That's the plan for today. And hi Tai Tai, how are you? What's happening? I only left for a bit. I was just telling everyone the plan for today. We're getting to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. We're locking in today. We're locking the fuck in. I'm not gonna be yapping as much today. There will still be yapping, don't you worry about that. But I gotta get through this shit. Because otherwise I'm never getting to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 ever. No, we're not doing a 12-hour stream today, no. I haven't forgotten, I do owe you guys a 12-hour stream. But that will not be happening today. If I do a 12-hour stream, I'm going to be starting earlier in the morning, not at midday. Hell no. Don't let the heart balloons distract you. Those things aren't balloons. Those things are fucking solid. They hurt. But it's better than having a bicycle thrown at me. So, it hurts less than that. Okay. Let's get to it. So I blip blip. I tried spam clicking through. So, ow. Thank you. Some of the Dane quest before. Ow. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna turn that shit off if you guys abuse it. I appreciate it. I'll put a cooldown on, don't tempt me. See, now I forgot what I was saying. My memory's gone. I forgot what I was gonna say now.
It's Judith!
Krai.
Great! She's still here!
Okay, we just need to spam click through. Okay, wait, actually, okay, before I trigger something. Do I actually need to do this? I think I do. Because that's the Mondstadt one. I think I do need to. That's the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 story quest. That's other ones. Yeah, I think I do. Damn it. Okay. Core Money, welcome in. How are you? Oh, where? Oh, she's up there. Hello? Alright, let's... I don't know how far through I am. I'm hoping I'm at least halfway through. Playing Overwatch right now and decided to say hi. Oh, I appreciate it. Hope you're having fun in Overwatch. Oh, a cutscene. Oh wait, Ether's still mute? I thought his voice lines were added in. Oh. We haven't seen those in a hot minute, I don't think. Dude, he looks huge compared to her, I'm just saying. What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? Maybe. I swear they said in an update that his voice was added in, so I don't know why it's not. No, there was a voice. When we did this last week, we heard him say one voice line. So why is the rest missing? I'm so confused. Anyway, this is where 𝗧𝗜𝗏 is right now, so she really is... What, from Krai?
Not from the same world, are we?
Nope.
No. I come from your future.
So he is voiced? Wait, why would... What? He literally had like 3 lines during that cutscene, and there was nothing. But then there were lines... Okay.
Wait, but that's great. That means the world isn't going to end.
Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way.
In that case, tell me,
Okay.
what happens to Krai? What happens to my homeland?
Ooh, yeah, about that.
No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around.
Oh yeah, she's kind of like obsessed with my sister, eh?
I'll carry on looking for her.
Yep.
Even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
I still don't even know how she got here. Or unless I forgot.
Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her.
Oh, she already knows. I'm pretty sure she already knows. A memento? Oh, it was the key to like our spaceship. Welcome back, doggy.
Huh? What is it?
Or was that Care Bear? Or is that... No, that was the one that ran away from us earlier. If this is her future, if this is her... Oh, I actually get to choose? Give the key to 𝗧𝗏 or keep the key? I swear this is the first time in Genshin Impact history where we actually get to make a choice and it might matter. I gave you 600 likes. Oh, thank you, Core. I appreciate that. Thank you. Gotta get back to my game. Oh, no worries. Good luck and have fun. Hi, Marshmallow. Welcome in. Suddenly I've experienced my first Twitch chat ban. Wait, you got banned? Damn. I don't think I've been banned before. Maybe I have. I don't know. Okay, the keep the key has like a speech bubble. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna give it to her. I don't fucking care. Bev checks out 17. Ah, okay, yeah, some chats are like strictly 18 plus. Being like straight up banned for that is weird though. Like, literally just tell them that it's 18 plus and just, I guess, tell them to leave other than like banning them. Oh, you're frozen. What? Oh, is this where my sister comes out? Peekaboo. Yeah.
So that's what happened. 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this.
She's one of the ones that we saw in that YouTube video, right? 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏. Yes. I just looked it up so I could see which one she was.
There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
Lumine, you knew all of this?
I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Khaenri'ah, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then, this girl, 𝗧𝗜𝗏, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned. And I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber.
So she actually did it.
We'd been separated ever since I awakened in 𝗧𝗏. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then, she brought me that news at the worst possible moment.
Oh yeah, because Lumine got sent back like really far back in time, right? Because she was there when Khaenri'ah fell or something, right? Kinda Grace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Khaenri'ah was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days.
Damn, well that's sad.
So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you.
And then?
But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
Okay. So no, that makes a lot more sense than one of us being sent back in time. So we got sent back to the same place at the same time. But I was still having my nappy nap. Gotcha. So you're saying 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment.
I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories.
Okay, now I'm confused.
This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, 𝗧𝗏𝗏?
Okay, wait, what? So, her action of her taking me with her is is that what she's saying? It's so hard to follow what they say sometimes. I'm confused how this is even happening right now. 𝗧𝗏𝗏 succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately, it is versions of us 500 years apart. Time travel has never made sense to me. I don't understand. I don't even know what that means. She hoped that the savior would rescue Khaenri'ah, save the entire— oh, she didn't think she was the savior? Wait, she hoped the savior— oh, sorry, okay. We're talking about 𝗧𝗏𝗏, not Lumine. 𝗧𝗏𝗏 hoped that the savior would rescue Khaenri'ah, save the entire world, but instead the news she brought led the savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Khaenri'ah really been revived? Have you done what you set out to do?
Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now, the ley lines of Khaenri'ah are complete.
Oh.
I'd always thought that 𝗧𝗏𝗏's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since.
Dude, I really need to watch another I need to watch another summary of the story so far. Because that one we watched the other week was so bad. Unfortunately. Hi Yosku, how are you? And RDN, welcome in. Heard you make katsu curry. I do. It is delicious.
So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night.
Oh, is that what happened at the start of this quest when we like met up with Yansan and they were like, help, they're attacking the tribes.
Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process.
The Lord of the Night did say before... Sorry. The Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason.
Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Khaenri'ah of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time.
The fuck does that mean? Bro, this is exactly why I can't do, like, full-blown sci-fi stuff. Because, like, space-time, travel... whatever the fuck... I don't understand what that means. My head hurts.
That superimposition is what allowed you and Deirdith to cross paths.
I'm so confused. What? Okay. That's what I saw in my dream. She's not lying about that, at least. Wait, what dream? But what I don't understand is why did the Lord of the Night agree to this?
After that, the new Khaenri'ah was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work.
I don't understand.
What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World.
That was kind of cool.
This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Khaenri'ah's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Khaenri'ah can rise again.
Wait, are these things meant to be the ley lines? Or are they something else? I'm very lost.
One day, I will find a suitable host location for it.
Why? Why is receiving Khaenri'ah so important? Oh, reviving. I can read. Receiving Khaenri'ah. Why is reviving Khaenri'ah so important to you? I don't understand. Is it really just because of guilt? Taking that as a yes.
When I first arrived in Khaenri'ah 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you.
Why aren't you just saying this out loud? Why do they have to... They can mute just... Like, if this were a real conversation in any other game, they would just be legitimately talking to each other. Instead, it's just Aether being like, you can read my mind telepathically, right? So I'm just gonna think everything at you.
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Khaenri'ah. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me.
That's a lot of might. Oh. We recognize that. I mean, I was kind of blocking it for Twitch, sorry, but... See, why is he muted a cutscene? I'm so confused. Oh, pretty. I don't understand why there's no voice lines in the cutscenes. Oh, Lord. Very confuzzling, but okay.
Our hero is back. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Yay.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Because I am...
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world.
I still don't understand how that works.
Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot, but looking a lot more glum.
It's fine. I need some time to take everything in. Mood. Me for real.
I think I got the gist of what happened.
Oh, is she drunk?
Something to do with your sister? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your sister?
I did. We had a long talk.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
That caught me off guard too. I would have never expected that.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, 𝗲𝗡ika had an argument with the captain. 𝗲𝗡ika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else.
I vaguely remember that, yes.
So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
Thank God for 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣, because same.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
Did we? Wasn't the attack just like A small thing that never, like, didn't actually... Okay.
I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. So it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler?
Mm-hmm. Did you just get to Natlan? No. I've been, like, somewhat up to date with Natlan up until, like, 5.6, I want to say. And then I just haven't been playing a lot at the moment, so we're catching up. Finishing the Dainsleif quest, then we're doing the interlude quest with Enefa, and then we're going to Krai. Yeah. You've got a point. I still feel like a mess, though.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere else I want to go first.
Huh?
Bye.
Ian-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Oh yeah. Are we gonna go to that cave where we found Iridith?
Traveler?
That's what I assume. Or we go... Yeah! Return to the cave where you were previously in. See, when I pay attention... That's it, just when I pay attention. Like, I'm trying so hard to pay attention and to remember shit, but it's hard. Hyperbloom Alhaitham? Mm-hmm. He's just the strongest with Hyperbloom. Like, Quicken is good too, but... Or Quicken Aggravate is good too. But... He's just so much stronger with Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom in general is stronger. Dang, I miss my girlfriend. She held my hand one time. Hyperbloom needs a lot of EM. Oh yeah, don't I know it. Malhaitham has like 500 and something. My Raiden has 700 and something. My Nahida has over 1,000. I don't think my Farina has that much, but it's mainly just Dendra and Electro where you need the EM anyway. Yeah, and then Nahida's ult gives more too. I think with Nahida's ult, Malhaitham's EM goes up to 1,000 as well. I think. Yeah, now he's C6 as well, so his crit goes up to like, what does it go up to? Like 95 over 290 something? Yeah, it goes up to 95 to 196. 296.
No.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Divine. How are you? DPS mode Farina? Pretty much, yeah. I guess. Like, I could experiment with putting her on some EM and see
Where did you say you found her?
if that
How'd she get
impacts the
wounded so
damage at
badly?
all, but I'm not sure if it would do much.
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
We'll see. Plus, Nahida gives her EM anyway. Signature weapon? Yeah, we got R1. I mean, technically I could make it R2, because I went for Tainari's weapon on the Chronicle banner, and I lost the 50-50 to Alhaitham's weapon. So I could make it R2, but I want to save it to give it to someone else just for the insane amount of crit damage that sword gives. I'm alive? I mean, that's good, Divine. We do like it.
What's going on over here?
We do like it when, people are alive, yes. Pay to win? No. No. I am free to play, baby. Outside of, like, Welkins and Battle Pass and stuff. I've been playing for 4 years. It took me 3 of those 4 years to get 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗏 to C6. I got YouTube videos on it. I can prove it. His first banner, I got him C0R1. His second banner, I got him to C2. His third banner, I got him to C5. And I just got his C6 recently. And his... what would be his R2 was because of a 50-50 loss. So... I've been playing for 4 years too, and no C6. I mean, 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗏 is my first C6 5-star character. And that's because he's my favorite, so that's the only reason I C6'd him. I don't have any other C6 5-star character. And I don't really plan on having another one. Maybe 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗏, because he's my other main. And I love him a lot too. But I barely have cons for any non-standard 5-star character either. Either. I think... yeah, so I have C6 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗏, but again, I set out to do that from day one. Free to play. I have C1 𝗧𝗓𝗧, but that's because I got him in a double, so the C1 part was a happy accident. I got C1 𝗬𝗎 as a quality of life upgrade. I have C1 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗏, because you kind of need C1 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗏, unfortunately. And I have C1 𝗬𝗏. I believe that's it. Yeah. Then I'm gonna go get a haircut. No worries, that's okay. I'll be lurking, driving to meet up with the boys. Ooh. Boys weekend?
Paimon. And 𝗬𝗏?
Well, make sure you drive safe. You can try C2 Raiden. Do her constellations even help with off-field? Because I don't even have a build for a DPS Raiden, and I don't really want one, honestly. Excuse me. So, because I got Raiden purely for my 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗏, and she's been on an elemental mastery build since. So, I don't think any of her cons would. Yeah. Plus, I'm more of a believer that you should spend your primos, one, on characters that you just genuinely love and enjoy using, and 2, on just having more characters over constellations. And you should just get constellations for characters, yeah, that you use and that you like, and if they will genuinely improve your enjoyment in using them. So that's why I got C1 𝗬𝗎, because his interruption resistance at C0 is dog shit. I could keep saying that, well, I do keep saying that if at C0, if a fly lands on 𝗬𝗎 while he's doing his charge attack, it would interrupt his attack. So, who would you pick for the free 5-star con? Shenhe. Because none of the other characters there I want a con for. Literally none of them. I'm still pissed 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗏 wasn't included on that list. The only Sumeru character, 5-star character that was not included. Makes me very angry. Because then I could have gotten it for free and I could have saved a lot of pulls for Flynn's, but you know, here we are. Smile. I don't even know if I want what other cons I want for characters. I'll probably use one for 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗏 whenever he shows up on one. I don't know outside of that though. C2 Raiden if you want to keep up with the power creep damage, otherwise not worth. But for off-field EM Raiden though? Plus that's 2 constellations that I'm because you can't use the free cons for Archons. I couldn't think of the word. And even if you could, you can only use them once per character per year, so. You know. I have everyone but Siege and Aloy. Honestly, Siegewin should not be a 5-star character. She should have been a 4-star.
Hey, it's you two.
At least with her kit, she should have been a 4-star. I have 21k primos and I'm F2P, but I'm thinking whether I should get 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗏 signature. He doesn't need it, if I'm honest. He doesn't. I only got it when he first came out because he's my favorite character. I don't think he needs. Like, I don't actually think any character needs their signature weapon. And if they do need their signature weapon to be good, then that's Hoyo's way of saying, give us your money. Very, very blatantly and to your face. Running Harbinger of Dawn on him. I mean, that is his best F2P weapon. Okay, one of them. That's the one I recommend people to use. It's up to you, though. It's a really good weapon, because, like, the amount of crit damage it gives is insane. That's, like, the main reason I got Tighnari's signature weapon, because... One, because it's one of those weapons that from now on will only show up on a Chronicle banner with Tighnari. But it also gives 44% crit rates. 44% crit rate is insane. Fucking bonkers. So that's the only reason I got it, because I regretted not getting it. Way back in 2023. No, it would have been 2022 when Tighnari came out. Because 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 was January 2023. 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣's crit ratio is 64-44. That's not too bad. That's not bad. But then R5 Harbinger, what would give like another 28% crit rate, I think, when you're above 90%. It's pretty good.
Yeah, thankfully 𝗧𝗜𝗑 got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
It is hard to keep him above 90%. You basically need someone to be constantly healing you.
She was attacked by secret
Which is easier
source
said than done.
automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Off-field EM, don't even bother, yeah. Exactly. Because I'm pretty sure Raiden's cons will all help like her DPS build, which I don't have and I don't really want, so.
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
Use Kuki for the heals and Electro. Yeah, that's good then. Yeah.
Secret Source automaton?
You just need to like stack HP on her so she can heal enough.
We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need.
Oh, I didn't read what that
We've
said.
already done plenty
Whoops.
by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Krai soon, so...
Yes, finally, because I'm so behind.
We're still here.
Be nice to spend some time together, not like we have anything else to do. Except to go to Krai, brother! Should I use EM Sense and 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣 or Elemental Mastery? The only Dendro character you should be using attack percent on is... Actually, the characters is Emily and Knight. Everyone else you should do Elemental Mastery. Unless you're using Emily just for a off-field Dendro applicator, then she should be Elemental Mastery. But if you're using Emily on like an actual burning team, then she should be on attack percent. Actually no, I think she should be on attack percent period, because I believe her skill and her ult I believe that scales off of attack. I don't use Emily that often, so I can't quite remember, but I believe you need attack with her. And with Knight you need attack. You don't put EM on him. But all other Dendro characters you need Elemental Mastery. Because, yeah, up until Emily and Knight, the rule with Dendro was you need a lot of Elemental Mastery. And it still is, except for those two. Hi Dwayne, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Kemchi, hello, welcome in, how are you? And Alpha, hello. I got Cyno sick while pulling for Nilus. Should I try Hybrid Raiden? You could always try it if you want to. No clue. I wouldn't even be able to test that if I wanted to. I don't even know what 𝗧𝗠𝗠𝗡's weapon does, if I'm honest. I already read that. Oop.
Huh. Fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Oh, and Baishu doesn't need EM2. That's true. That is true. That's because he's like a healer, though. So if he was, like if you built him to be a DPS, then you would put EM on him. But if you use him just as like his kit in 10s, then yes, he wouldn't need it. Oh, he gets a lot of crit rate on his shit too. Jesus. Dude, Sumeru has insane weapons. What the fuck? Yeah, because Tainari's bow has the same amount of crit rate. Alhaitham's sword gives 88% crit damage. That's crazy. Excuse me. With bonus attack based on the user's EM. Oh, based on the user's EM. I mean, that makes sense for 𝗧𝗠𝗠. For Raiden? I mean, does it mention anything about them being on field? Probably not. I would assume not. I don't know. Again, I never use DPS Raiden, so like I have no idea what would work with her and what wouldn't. And I'm probably never going to use a DPS Raiden. I just don't like it. Plus, building her, ugh, such a pain in the ass. Who would win in a fight with a predator? Wait, what? Oh wait, who would win in a fight? A predator or Kevin from Home Alone? Kevin gets prep time. I mean, I want to say dinosaur, but at the same time, I'm putting money on Kevin.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too. Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
Paimon. It fits Flynn's well, if only I roll crit damage on dedicated team. But I'm not going for him. Yeah, oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna watch a video that someone made. How long is the video? Oh, it's like almost 20 minutes. Ugh. Maybe I'll watch that tomorrow. But someone got early access to Flynn's and they made like a showcase and gave insight into Flynn's character and if he's actually worth pulling. I have a feeling it's gonna be another case of a male character getting a really bad kit. I just moved one of my post-it notes, but I can't tell which one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a case of another male character getting a really bad kit. No one pulling for them because their kit's bad, and or because they don't have Anefa. Because Anefa's another Escoffier and Emily situation. And then Hoyo keep being like, see, male characters don't sell. But then they keep giving male characters really bad kits, so of course they won't sell. I'm only getting him because I'm collecting my husbandos. That's it. So. I need my emo king. You know? So I've got the brains and the brawn, and now I just need the emo. You know what I'm saying? Wait, it's funny that way? 30 crit rate from set, 44 from weapon. Wait, what? Oh, is that Flynn's? Dude, why are they getting so much crit rate for free these days? The fuck? Wait, why are there so many crit rates? Artifacts. Because the past 3 regions, there have been crit rate specific artifacts. Because there's Martreuse from Fontaine. Then there's Obsidian from Natlan. Now there's the new one in Krai. The fuck? When am I gonna get a crit damage one, bro? mean, there might already be one, but I don't know. Interesting. I feel like they're still kind of like, it's so strange. The devs are changing some things in the game to make it like to turn the game to easy mode, but then they're doing other things that make it so much harder as well. I'm like, make up your mind. Are you making the game easier or harder?
Where are they?
Why, who dis?
Must
Oh, it's enough up.
find them.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, he died.
Paimon.
Wait, why does that look when I like the Pez dispensers?
Then return home.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
Takes me
Wait, what's
right
happening?
back to the
Whoops,
night
that's
warden
not what I meant to do.
wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out. And there's an automaton. Quick, save her!
I wasted my skill. Oh. Okay. I don't even know what just happened. I blinked and he died. Was I standing like in one of the lasers? What the fuck? Even Nahida's on low health. What is... Okay. I have no idea what just happened. That does not hit me! What? Okay, my ping is fucking me today. Alright, that's cool.
Aoife, how's it looking?
I was literally
Is she
beside
badly
it, but
hurt?
it still said it hit me. Okay. Cool beans.
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa.
That's rude.
Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Wait, I wonder if this is Genshin getting political. Being like, AI is gonna become human soon. I don't know.
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon,
Us when the traveler speaks.
traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Loud and clear. She said our names.
Oh, take a look at this. I
It's a
found it on
Pez
the ground next to
dispenser.
her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really?
Is it?
Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon?
Oh, I wonder if that's gonna be like the savior or something. I don't know. How can you say that that's us? That's so... That's such a big assumption.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Great idea, Joska.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages.
I
If
just
you
need to
put
put
in
this
the
on auto.
wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sick. So is this message supposed to be for me? Apparently.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Her! Wild guess. I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow. Just ice bucket challenge. Ksh.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time
Excuse
to
me.
head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen!
I was literally trying to think who would be good at that. I couldn't think of anyone. The Journey Home. Song of the Welkin Moon Prelude. Hi, bye, Ipa. Okay. Back over here. I'm still just trying to appreciate that we have voices again. Kind of. Even though the Dainsleif quest was 50-50. I'm so glad all that crap is over, my lord.
Do you know if 𝗧𝗠𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You,
It's not that bad.
looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here.
No, they did.
The Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
I mean, that makes sense from what I've heard about Krai. They like take scraps from all regions, right? And like make new shit with it. Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Have we tried 1, 2, 3, 4?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in that land before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Ina. Oh, is that gonna? That's gonna be Aino, huh?
hey, she woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
What you mean by that? Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you
Oh, thank you so much for the
code
follow. Welcome
message?
in. How are you?
Code?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Oh my god.
Memory. Missing.
What?
Oh.
Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance?
Name. Memory missing.
Damn.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Apparently,
You said
yes.
something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Mm.
Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
That's me on a daily
Finding
basis.
near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way,
So torture.
you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
So Lolly would never take a disciple, though.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure.
Just start listing like every country. It's that easy, right? Oh, are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
No. Programmed to feel pain may not easily be translated to feeling equivalent levels of pain. Not sure how you could code pain into a mechanical... It's fantasy. I feel like it's one of those things you just don't... or shouldn't think too much into. I don't know.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
I bet they do. Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
They're alive!
Oh. Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Oh my god.
Are you serious right now?
Oh, she
well,
is.
If she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area.
Oh my god, you gotta make me yawn.
Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
Commencing cleanup. Oh, I actually have to do it.
Sorting
Okay.
large objects.
She's really doing it.
Well,
Guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
I mean, she said the large objects, or is it just okay? Everything. Riveting gameplay. Pick up the junk.
Cleaning floor.
I don't even get to use the vacuum cleaner? I thought we were gonna play like Power Wash Sim or something. And wait, how do I use the vacuum?
Insulation chamber deployed.
How do I use the vacuum? Hello? Oh, do I just keep... What? Oh wait, you're the vacuum. Are you? I'm confused. Oh, you're... okay. I figured it out.
Defensive mode engaged.
And bonk. There we go. Done.
Sorting small objects.
I got my girl back last night. She's already ditched me for a sleepover. Oh no. She'll be back tomorrow. It'll be okay. What am I doing? And there's only one green book,
Introduction of ancient machines.
Oh.
Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated. Author displays a high level of linguistic.
Okay.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
How am I supposed to know?
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
Do I care?
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit.
Huh. Okay.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nepika's reading.
Okay. Interesting.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow! It's like it's brand new! Hey! This looks like someone from the Children of Echoes! Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗦 happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war and went full tyrant.
Acid Crow Gaming, hello.
Everything to do with Dragonkind.
I hear there's a kid that needs to be adopted. That right is reserved for my hubby Risley, unfortunately.
one of his closest allies. Ultimately,
He won't say
she took
no
her
to
own
that,
life,
right?
bringing a once amicable friendship to a
I hope
tragic
not.
end.
Ishkeek burned her workshop to the ground to make sure 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣 couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Oh, what keep? One of my USBs keeps disconnecting, and I don't know what's happening. Most, so some of it survived.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work.
I need to turn the music down a little bit. It was distracting me.
Inherited the ancient name Vuka from.
Oh, it, boop, boop.
It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned
Dragons.
queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Malfunction.
Oh,
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
what the?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Oh shit.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Oh. Damn. I love how we still don't have the signature sword or anything. Not the poster!
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
Because she's
What's that
both.
sound?
Oh,
A lightning
God.
strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏 on the head?
Why couldn't I hit you on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Kinich?
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
Oh, that's convenient.
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, alright.
Target for what?
Oh, wait! 𝗏𝗏! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion.
Oh,
They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
sure.
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Are you sure?
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
I'm gonna guess one of them is Aino, but I have no idea. Beep beep. I'm looking. I don't see Aino. Oh well. No, I don't think we got to see Aino until the live stream for 6.0.
Yay, Nuffa!
I don't know though.
In Neffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last!
Hello.
Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Damn.
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse
Sumeru!
crew.
Sumeru mention.
Are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Oh, there's an Aino mention.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
Oh god.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Wait, that voice sounds so familiar.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Wait, I need to look up who
Looks like she's getting
voices
worse.
Aino.
Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
Nice one,
So
Paimon.
sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's 𝗧𝗓𝗠𝗧𝗓, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦.
Not cry. Why does it sound like a surfer dude?
Wouldn't have been my first guess.
Saw, dude. We're from
How'd you
Not
all
Cry.
meet exactly?
That's the thing about 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Hi, Muffin Man. Long time no see. How
We're
are
all
you?
merchants who ended up finding our feet
And
in
thank you for the
Nasha Town.
biddies.
𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦. They came down from the north. They made some big moves in 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦 lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Damn.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Wait, I'm gonna wait to guess.
Anyway,
I know his voice
there
actress.
us regular folks were
I need to hear her voice
just
more.
trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Oh, damn.
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by any chance? Enougha saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦. And 𝗧𝗓𝗠 is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to 𝗧𝗓𝗧. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work.
Oh.
The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please,
Oh.
explain in more detail.
Alright. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦.
Didn't stellan say it was
Things
like
were
a
fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad
I
as
forgot
it
now.
got.
Fuck.
Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Damn. Sounds similar to what happened. Oh, true.
The worst part of that was, 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦
She went
had
berserk.
completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦 has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Oh. It's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical
Damn.
parts from Natlan showed up in 𝗧𝗓𝗧𝗦 recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core.
Oh.
Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
I'm wondering if, like, because her core is Natlan-y, so, like, maybe the closer it got to Natlan, the more it's, like, malfunctioning? Maybe? I don't know.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job
Very
isn't
convenient.
done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa. After all, she has a message for our 𝗧𝗏𝗍𝗍, so this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
Yeah, not surprised.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Yep. Classic.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. 𝗧𝗏𝗍𝗦, Paimon. See you around.
Bye!
Oh, and bye, Ahau. Actually,
Oh yeah, you
that's
too,
weird.
Ahau.
Why is Ahau so quiet today?
True, actually. It's usually more annoying.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
Nothing.
That's the strange part.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
Huh.
Sure.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Wait. Huh?
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Wait, so Ahau knows Inefa? Is that... Did I pick up what they put down correctly? Probably not. Oh.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧 or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
on mute that whole time. I'm sorry.
You hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How.
God damn it. Sorry, Courier. I answered you and then I saw that I was on mute. God damn it. So the yellow pixelated person was a How, which was Kenichi's companion. But I'm not sure what a hat you're referring to. Unless it's this hat. Then it's just a hat. I don't know. By the end of the quest, it will be explained. I mean, I had a feeling.
Guys, it's just making random beeps.
I just pose like rhetorical questions out loud, so you guys kind of know where my head's at, I guess.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten-up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her.
Damn.
So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking.
Restraining myself from giving spoilers. I appreciate it.
The same things as us.
Sorry, hit my microphone.
So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah.
Oh.
We still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Wait, last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from 𝗏𝗏𝗏 have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Anefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from 𝗏𝗏𝗏. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
I was gonna say, I don't recognize where her outfit would be from.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up.
Which makes sense now.
So
It's
he hasn't been
not
home in at least 10 years.
Not Krayan? Is that what they would? Because there's like Natlanese, Fontanian. What would not Krai be? Not Krine? I don't know.
Don't worry.
Not
We'll write you and
Krynian.
let you know how Anefa's doing.
And welcome back, Noctis.
You bet. And once she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Boop boop.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Really? Thanks, 𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Look for Anefa. Where is she? All the way over there. Okay. They're called by their factions there? Right. I don't even remember her mentioning where she was specifically. I was just more looking at her outfit and I'm like, is she going back to Mondstadt? Because I couldn't like place where, because like you know how each nation has like a specific aesthetic? I was like, I don't recognize this one. Which makes sense as to why it's not Krai. Because I haven't seen that stuff yet. I mean, I did briefly during the live stream, but obviously it didn't really register.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see
Wait,
you
magician?
again.
Oh.
What lovely weather we're having.
I thought about it for a second, and as soon as I said magician out loud, I was like, oh, I know what she's talking about. Hi, Robbie. How's it going? Just like Benny asked about going back to... Oh. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff still doesn't register in my brain. I don't know. Like, I try real hard to pay attention, but my lord, it's so difficult to remember a lot of this shit. My gosh. Good morning. Nice to see you again, too. It is lovely, isn't it? Reading is so hard.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Whenever I hear the word thrice, I immediately think of that line from 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗦𝗦 when he was speaking to 𝗧𝗑𝗦. If you guys don't know the line, it's when 𝗧𝗑𝗦 actually thanked 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗦 for doing, I can't remember the exact context, but 𝗧𝗑𝗦 thanked 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗦 for something. 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗦 was like, what was that? 𝗧𝗑𝗦 thanked him again and then yelled at him for pretending not to listen. Then 𝗧𝗓𝗦𝗦 is just... They say earnest thanks should be given thrice, so one more time, please. I love that line. It just shows his relationship with 𝗧𝗑𝗦 so perfectly. I love it. Showing my side for being a Genshin nerd. No, you're fine. You're totally fine doing that. I just... I don't know what it is with well, not just Natlan lore. Genshin lore in general. It is so difficult for me to remember. And like, I know I've never been a lore girly, and I probably never will be with Genshin. But like, I at least want to know the basics, you know what I mean? It's just so hard to remember for me. Even when I'm trying so hard to pay attention, it just doesn't like stick, you know what I mean? Kind of like the way I think about it visually is like, you know how some people, to test if spaghetti is ready, they like take some and they throw it against a wall, and if it sticks, it's ready or whatever. For me, I take like a handful of spaghetti, I throw all of it against a wall, and none of it sticks. And that's just Genshin. I feel like if I were to properly remember things in Genshin, I would have to like take notes. You know, like if y'all have played D&D before, you have to take like extensive notes when you play D&D. So I feel like I'd have to do something like that. But even then, I probably still won't remember. Being an F2P, I indulge in all the game's content as much as possible. I mean, I'm F2P as well, but I feel like I mean, I obviously play for different reasons. Which is fine. People play games in general for different reasons. I think for me at this point, it's more just for like... The most fun I have in Genshin is like exploring, collecting characters, and then doing endgame content. Lore has never really appealed to me that much.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Maybe not Krai will change that though. We'll see.
My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
It's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see what 𝗧𝗠𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 can find out.
Yes.
Reading!
Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand?
It's
new
a
model of
flower.
source mechanism?
It's a flower. Adita made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for?
To look pretty.
Is it compatible with my hardware?
Probably not.
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Collecting characters, that's painful F2P. Yep. I mean, like, I just collect characters that I want, you know what I mean? I'm definitely not... Well, like, I did with, 𝗧𝗜𝗍𝗓, but, like, also I didn't mind 𝗧𝗍𝗓's kit in terms of, like, her being a healer, but also an off-field cryo applicator. So, like, I'm not mad that I got 𝗧𝗍𝗓, but she's still, like, made for Skirk, so I'm not gonna, like, indulge in getting those kinds of characters anymore, you know what I mean? Kind of like why I didn't go for 𝗓𝗓, because I knew, like, just from her kit, I could just tell that she was created to be a support for a specific not Krai character. I'm like, I'm not falling for that bullshit. No, I don't want to do that shit. Meta collector? No. Just characters that I want. Like, I highly doubt Flynn's is gonna become meta. Just from what I've heard and how few people actually want him. Or like how people are only getting him because he's a male character and that he's like a good looking character and stuff like that. Like people, I think a lot of people are just getting him to say that they have him, but then they're not actually gonna use him, you know what I mean? So I'm getting Flynn's because I'm collecting the husbandos. That's kind of the only reason. So I've heard a few things about how his kit is pretty mid, especially if you don't have a 𝗓𝗓 or his weapon. So I'm just getting him because, you know. Plus you never know, it might be like a Risley situation where his kit is mid, but if you use him in like the perfect team, he can do well. But he's also not popular nor meta. So would I say I've ever like, I don't think I've ever been like an M2 win M2W meta to win kind of person. You know, I mean, I'm an 𝗧𝗓𝗓 main for fuck's sake. 𝗧𝗓𝗓 is not meta. He was meta during Sumeru, but that's because it was Sumeru. You know, he's not meta though. And I don't care, neither is Risley, but they're both my favorite characters, so. Same for me getting 𝗠𝗠𝗏 for a mommy character. I mean, that's fair. But the issue with 𝗠𝗠𝗏, and I've mentioned this before, 𝗠𝗠𝗏's kit concerns me purely because I'm very worried that they made her do so much that it's gonna make especially newer players feel like they have to have her in order for Dendro to be good, which is not the case. But that's also reinforced by the fact that endgame content right now is like so heavily leaning towards having bloom teams, like, which is fine because, you know, while she's on the banner, you kind of need to the people who have her or Bloom teams should benefit, you know? But like, the fact that I can't even clear, or I can't get 36 stars in the current Abyss with basically any team says a lot about the state of Genshin and like how if you don't have one specific character, you can't clear endgame content. I have a C6 I'll hate them. I have a really good Elemental Mastery Raiden build. I have a good Nahida build, and I have a decent Farina build. But like I still can't fucking clear that shit. Sam. Smile. I don't know. I just really hope people don't feel like they need her. But like I even caught myself being like, maybe I do need Llama. But then I snapped myself right out of that real quick. I'm like, no, I'm not giving into that bullshit. Nah. These games should not be one of those games where like players feel like they have to have a specific character. Not like, I can understand making players feel like having a specific character will make their lives easier. Like that's fine. But making players feel like they have to have them in order to just play the game, that's fucked. And I hate that with a fiery passion. So no, I'm not getting Loma. But I am getting Flynn's for my daddy collection. Because what is my daddy collection right now? I think it's just Alhaitham, Wriothesley, Nouvelets, Zhongli. Like, I guess you could put Child in there. I don't consider Child a daddy, though. I look at him as that, like, kind of annoying cousin. You know? I don't know. Who else would be considered one? Oh, I guess you could put Ayato. I don't have Ayato, though. I also wouldn't really consider Ayato a daddy. For me, personally. Flynn's is most popular? Wait, what do you mean? Most popular. Also, hi, Caleb. How are you? I want Nefer. Oh my god, me too. She's so pretty. Like, I've never had like a crush on a female Genshin character. Now I do. It's Nefer. I'm there like, oh, my palms are getting sweaty. Oh, goodness. Because everyone's always like, but have you seen Yaimiko? Have you seen Raiden? I'm like, yes, they're very pretty, but they don't make me nervous. You know what I mean? As soon as I saw Nefer, I'm like, holy shit. You know? So I'm also getting her just for that. I don't... I love her design so much, though. So I'm with you there, Muffin Man. The jump between floor 11 and 12 is crazy. Oh, the jump between floor 11 and 12 has always been crazy. Always. Or at least since, like, Natlan, it's been insane. I can't really remember back to Fontaine. I don't think it was as bad in Fontaine. But yeah, it's been really bad. Wait, for every scaling for like or anything shows everyone loves Flynn's the most. I'm still confused. But like, I feel like those, like, I don't know if it's like a poll or something, but I remember, I can't remember if it was, like, it could have been Shenhe, but I think it was, oh my gosh, I can't remember her name. Oh my god, the Mondstadt Cryo Claymore, who's actually physical. Why can't I remember her name? Holy fudge. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but then like Inefa and Aino keep coming into my mind. Eula! Thank you, Alexis. Why could I? I had the E there a few times, but then Inefa kept taking over. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because like on Eula's last banner rerun, when like it was her banner rerun, I remember the entire community being so excited that she was getting a rerun, and there were so many people saying that they're gonna pull for her. And then the performance of her banner was awful. Like, truly, truly awful. So I don't know if it's gonna be that kind of situation, you know? Where people are just saying that they love Flynn's, but they're not actually gonna get him. I don't know, because that kind of stuff has just happened before. You never know, though. Hopefully his kid is actually good. Because Yep. Everyone loves Albedo, especially the OGs, but he's one of the lowest owned characters. I'm pretty sure he's the lowest owned character. I'm pretty sure.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks.
Wait, let me look.
What about this flower? What is it for?
Ownership rates. I guess it's to express gratitude. Or to show how much you love someone. So that's how you, like, raise someone up, right? You just get him a flower or something?
Gratitude?
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
Okay, so 5.8 character ownership rate, but the sample size is only about 120,000. I don't know where, like, I don't know if you could even find excuse me, the ownership rate for everyone, because I would actually really love to know what, like, the worldwide ownership rate is, because that would be really interesting. But yeah, Albedo's at the bottom at a lovely 9.7%. Oh, that's so funny. I'm not sorry, but that's really funny. Okay, I thought I saw a second picture, but I did not. Oh wait, there's two. Oh wait, sorry, okay. Yeah, so for 5.7, sample size of 94, almost 95,000. Albedo at the bottom with 10.1%. Then in 5.8, the sample size of 123,000. He's at the 9.7. And then fucking Farina is at 95.2% for both. That's crazy. That is insane. Wow. And yeah, Mile Hatham is down the bottom there too. 29.8%. Wait, more people own Risley than they do Sino. Base. Wait, that's funny. Dang. Wait, more people own Alhaitham than Sino. But yet Sino is like Hoyo's baby girl. That's hilarious. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even see where Eula was. Wait, let me go back. I want to see where Eula was. I'm curious about this. I want to know what it is worldwide, though. Well, actually, I guess you could just look at Akasha, no? You could literally just go to Akasha and see how many people own each character. And just rank it that way. Because that shows, like, everyone in the world, right? I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Where is Eula? Oh, she's below Risley, too. So for 5.7, she's at 15%. Above Sino still. Sino's at 14.4. Then Eula's at 15 and Risley's at 16.8. And then in 5.8, Eula... Oh, is at 14.8. Sino is at 15.1. Risley's at 15.2. Interesting. Ella also... Oh, you mean Eula? Eula also sucks power-wise. Though at least she's the same as other DPS. I don't know. I feel like... I just don't know the point in, like, including physical damage in Genshin. Or, like, having characters that do physical. You know what I mean? Because, the combat system in Genshin is based around elemental reactions, and physical obviously doesn't do any of those. Well, I honestly... Have there's... Wow, I just had a seizure. There hasn't been any character that can, like... I mean, everyone can do physical, but... There hasn't been a character that has physical damage in their kit since, like, her and Razor, right? There's only those two, I think? I could be wrong, but I don't know of anyone else.
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. 𝗏𝗧𝗏 use this term.
No! That's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
Gratitude.
Purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on.
I've been mute this whole time!
Bigger
Fuck!
things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you.
This always
That should
happens.
be
I
your
need to
focus.
sneeze or something and then I forget to unmute.
Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten.
Hi Ryan, welcome
Don't let
in.
it get to you.
And thank you so much, you
In
as
1,000
well.
years' time,
you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all.
And account welcome in as well.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Enough? What's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, 𝗧𝗜𝗦𝗦 and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes.
Oh.
Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
And I've had a similar reaction to this when 𝗧𝗠𝗦𝗦 said the name... like... Lyanka? I probably said that wrong.
Memory data? So, what about that curse 𝗧𝗠𝗦𝗦 mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Oh, wait, that's so sad. Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now? Oh my god, that's so sad.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk, like what happened at the Children of the Echo of Echoes. Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Yeah, we'll take you out if we need to. Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Adita would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great, let's go. Paimon just got called a little bitch. Okay. Back to the Flower Feather Clan. Oh god, I just realized in Not Krai I'm gonna have to do like the weekly not the commissions.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these
I forgot the term.
days. And thanks for agreeing to look after 𝗧𝗦𝗦. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
𝗧𝗜𝗦𝗦, Amu, 𝗬𝗧𝗜𝗠. I am back.
Huh? 𝗫𝗫𝗫? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Dang, the one time he's
Also,
mentioned
Gratitude for the flower.
didn't bring 𝗬𝗫𝗫 in, that's crazy. Has the myth now been debunked?
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Not Krai. Oh, and we forgot to say.
Hey, I'm here. You didn't react when your baby girl was mentioned though.
Not Krai.
SMH my head.
Is that home?
Huh?
They're talking about the lanterns, not my Disney prince. They still mentioned him.
Module unable to define home.
The name was there.
All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Not Krai.
That I know.
If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now? or someone different?
Oh god.
Phew. That's a deep question.
Yeah, I was about to say existential crisis
What is it that you're
activate.
afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you
That
back
black
to,
cat, welcome in.
I'm
How
sure
are
it'll be
you?
somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's
Oh,
situation
and thank you for the
is
follow. I
different.
appreciate it. Welcome,
And I don't know how
welcome.
applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Okay. Recorded under
Getting the
reference
feels,
data.
but what? No? Huh?
And at the end of the day, I mean, who
I'm
says
just
you
listening.
can't have more than one home? There's no law against it. Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress.
I'm trying
Maybe
very
if you
hard
need
to
recover
listen
your
and pay
memories,
attention. It's
they might
hard.
contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Oh.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Apparently. Huh. Okay. Having a home? What? I'm confused. What? Where is this place? This is Natlan. We're gonna be heading to Krai very soon, though, I think. Am I almost done with this Prelude quest, for those who have played it? Am I almost done? Oh, yoink. Free wish. I'm already there? Yeah, I'm quite behind. No! Oh my god. Wait, how much longer? I didn't think I was close to finishing. I was just hoping that I was.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by 𝗧𝗠𝗠𝗧𝗧𝗧 standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Ineffa.
How? Yeah, you can say that again. You can say that again.
After you
Bro's been
parted ways,
quiet.
Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Wait, what? Why? What? Would you like trigger him to be a dick to everyone again?
Finally, Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Oh? Dragon?
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
Oh, right.
And
I
always
forgot that
assumed it was a load of hot air. But
yes.
apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
13. There always been 13. Paimon is evil? Honestly, yeah. It's kind of a widespread theory. Now, like, I remember when that theory first came up, like, early game, and people were like, Nah, surely not. And now we're all like, yup. She must be the unknown goddess, or whatever the heck her name is. CRX, welcome in. How are you?
Wait, really?
Welcome, welcome.
How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Artificial intelligence? There's
And
AI?
greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
Bro, she literally just said the sovereigns are, or the dragon sovereigns, are fucking AI. That's crazy.
But one by one, they disappeared
Climb
during the
until
war
we
with the
reach the top.
heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
Nuvalette!
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of 𝗧𝗓's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day.
Oh god.
He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he
Oh,
has
thank you for the
staunchly
follow.
refused
Welcome
to
in.
reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember,
wouldn't he
these
still
rulers
be
were
one?
supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And 𝗧,
Why are they
well,
AI?
it hardly seems like he's still in his prime.
Crying.
I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Oh my god, relatable.
Yet, despite that, 𝗧 seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Oh.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
No, I think it's just the core.
Could be. Knight and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on 𝗧, in case he reveals anything else.
Interesting.
But so far, it seems like those two words are all he remembers.
Darn! The trail's gone cold.
Why'd she say it like that? Darn!
Not completely. There's also Leonka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineppa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Leonka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord.
Damn, that's
She
a
ruled
name.
over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Leonka.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Leonka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path.
That's the random lady we saw before.
She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legend
Mecha
said.
Ray, hello, welcome in. How are
They never
you?
mentioned her dragon mother's name.
Good to see
or what
you. I hope
became
you're
of her
well.
in the end.
Hi, Yogi Bear. How are you as well? Welcome.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Oh,
In
damn,
the
what
savage
the-
conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jesus.
Jeez.
That's what I said.
Bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you
This
though?
didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧 seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Oh, you mean me? I have to do stuff now? Oh, these gonna be like the scrolls we saw earlier? The one that got destroyed?
Don't say anything. In
Oh.
a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Oh. You are hearing her thoughts, Traveler, yes.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
Damn.
Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more,
Bro,
I'll
wait.
keep you updated.
Wait, that would have been so awkward to see. For everyone else, they just would have seen 𝗧𝗏 go up to the Traveler, hold his hand, and then just stare at him for like a minute.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
I love thinking about that when people like speak in their minds.
Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls.
Just thinking about how
Meet me
everyone
at the
else
other side of the
views
settlement.
that interaction is so funny. It's like, do you guys need a minute? Should we give you the room? What's happening? It's so funny.
Hello, traveler.
What's up? 𝗧𝗏𝗠𝗏? What's going on?
Well, 𝗧𝗏𝗏 hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that 𝗫𝗏 might be connected to.
Oh.
Not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏 and 𝗧𝗏𝗠𝗏𝗏.
I forgot who those people are. Yes, already. Sorry, hold on. Well, why didn't you say any? Okay, wait, I need to look. Okay, let me just look up who these people are again, because I've completely forgotten. I don't even want to try to pronounce that first one. Oh, is the bearer of the ancient name? Oh, it's the same one that 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏 has, I think, right? I think. My god, I need a really good summary of Natlan, because I'm looking at all these names and terms, and I'm like, what the what? Who? What? When? What happened? Okay, and 𝗧𝗏𝗠𝗏𝗏 was another one of the first bearers. Founder of the Flower Feather clan. Okay, so what's the difference between... So they're both one of the original 6 heroes. Okay, sure. Okay, so the other sovereign ruler fought against those two. Okay.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how 𝗫𝗏 responds. And, well, 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏 has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
Wait, what about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
I'm trying so hard to keep on top of everything. It's so hard. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Please tell me like I'm a child, because I need that apparently.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Leonka's mother?
Chaska?
Where Leonka's mother's in this now? What? Okay. I'm...
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain.
I have a headache.
Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan.
What?
Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future.
How did we get here? I'm so
trust
lost.
Who she is today.
Even
I'm
if
trying
the
so
past
hard to
and
pay attention.
future
Like,
Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now.
Oh Lord.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Sure, 'cause it's that easy, yes. Especially with 𝗬𝗏 on the team. Oh, my ego's coming out to play, hell yeah.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, alright? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Okay. That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen. Isn't that their role in all of this?
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up,
oops,
you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did 𝗧𝗠𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 show up?
Paimon?
Does it matter?
You were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Uh-oh.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Probably should have led with that.
You're our eye in the Sky. Find out where she's gone.
Oh,
We'll inform
God.
everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Jesus. I'm going with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Is Farina better than 𝗧𝗠𝗠? That is a very broad question. It really depends on what team you're running. It really depends. Because, like, if you ask if 𝗧𝗠𝗠 is better on, like, a... Well, really any team with Dendro? No. Because you don't put 𝗧𝗠𝗠 with Dendro, ever. And, like, with Dendro, you almost always want 2 Dendro characters on the team. To buff Elemental Mastery. But 𝗧𝗠𝗠 doesn't buff Dendro. But sometimes you can have both of them on the same team. And then other times you'll want 𝗧𝗠𝗠 over Farina because it's not the kind of team where you need Farina. You know? I use 𝗧𝗠𝗠 with my Kniech. Who is your Kniech? Who is with your Kniech? Because Kniech should be 2 Dendro, 2 Pyro. Ideally. I don't like the new Paimon voice. I do because it's not Karina. We love the fact that Karina is not voicing Paimon anymore. Like, I still don't love Paimon's... I don't love Paimon's voice, period, but that's more of like a choice that directors made because that's how they want Paimon to sound. Oh, excuse me. So. Yeah. Kniech, 𝗧𝗠𝗠, 𝗧𝗠𝗡, 𝗧𝗠𝗠. Ah. Yeah, so 𝗧𝗠𝗡's fine with Kniech. 𝗧𝗠𝗡's actually pretty good with Kniech. 𝗧𝗠𝗠 and 𝗧𝗠𝗠, no. You can do a team with main DPS 𝗧𝗠𝗡 with 𝗧𝗠𝗠 and 𝗧𝗠𝗠. That works, but with Kniech, no. Because Kniech, you want... Yeah, because the only Dendro reaction Kniech is really good with is Burning and Burgeon. That's really it. Him with, like, Quicken or Hyper Bloom or Aggravate or anything like that, ain't it. He's built for Burning. Yeah, so with Kniech you want 2 Dendro, including Kniech, and then 2 Pyro. Yeah. So definitely switch out 𝗧𝗠𝗠 and 𝗧𝗠𝗠 for the Kniech team. But if you want the main DPS 𝗧𝗠𝗡, keep 𝗧𝗠𝗠 and 𝗧𝗠𝗠, and then if you have Bennett, add Bennett. If you have Yansan, add Yansan, or just like another Pyro character. Because don't forget about Elemental Resonance. I don't know English, but I like Genshin Impact. Me too, to an extent. I don't like this voice. I like the other one better. I mean, that's all down to preference. That's like, I'm not gonna judge you. I will inform though that Paimon's old voice actor is a horrible person, which is why most people are very happy that they're not the voice anymore. If you want to know more about that, best to Google it. If I did 𝗧𝗡, Kniech, Bennett, Yansan. So Yansan and Bennett kind of do the same thing. It's like, you could do that. Dendro does kind of always need another Dendro, though. I would personally still recommend doing double Pyro, double Dendro, even if you have like Yao or something. Because Yao does decent Dendro application and also heals you. So if you don't have many Dendro characters. What did her old VA do? Oh, I won't get into it. Just look up the SAG-AFTRA strike from earlier this year. And they, pronouns, they were involved in that, and they were one of the very, 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 very horrible people to do with that. Them and Kaylee Mills. Who was also replaced. They were... Well, Kaylee was, Kitching. But she got replaced. Basically, that whole strike exposed voice actors for who they really are. And now they're out of a job. So. Uh-oh.
Target
Oh, uh-oh.
acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Yes. Is that why voices were missing during Yes. As well as the Natlan quest. Yep. That is why. Yeah, there are a couple... Oh, do I still have them bookmarked? Wait. Oh, did I turn that off? Oh, did I? Dang it. Hold on, let me get it really quick while we're on the topic. So I did have a command that linked to some videos that explained it very well. Uno momento. I'm scared if I click that button to let's take them out, we'll go into combat. So give me 1 second. Oh, here we go. Okay, there are gonna be 2 links here. Both of these explain them very well. I think one of them is quite long, the other one is shorter, but the long one goes into a lot of detail and it's actually very informative. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to click the link straight from there, but you should be able to copy them from chat, I think. So if you want to know more about it, then those 2 videos are the ones to go to.
Okay.
Hi Lemon, welcome in. How are you?
Reinforcements.
Oh, we got to use Aneva, okay. I don't know how to use her. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, god dang it. Ooh, my frames dropped a little bit. Thank you, check out. I got you.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several
And thank you
times
for all the
now,
likes on the
and it
live, by the way,
isn't
guys.
working.
Thank you so much.
We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Why do I have a feeling I know who's talking?
Fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
I'm probably wrong.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Bye-bye.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Looks fine to me.
They do this.
I'm kidding.
Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Talking? Huh. I'm low AR and need help with domains. I keep dying. Please help me. I'm a little busy at the moment, so I can't. Main thing I would look into though with those, one, either your AR is too low for the domain level you're attempting. So I would lower the domain level if that's an option. Or do the lowered level domain. Or focus on building your characters to be a bit stronger and then try again. It's one of those things that, like, with Genshin, you need to keep up your character builds and your teams as you level up. Because if you don't do that, then you're gonna be stuck for a while.
Even
unfortunately.
now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires
There's
translation
a chest behind me and I
functionality.
want it.
Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
Excuse me?
More random memory data, I guess.
What was that?
It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatoui's control.
Oh.
They made us attack you.
Wait, what? Hi, Anik. How are you? The Fatui.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this.
Charlie's here.
Besides,
Hi, baby.
we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
'Cause technology.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Mm-hmm.
So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Nor. So who are you?
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending
I'm
request
doing
for
good as
mirror
well,
of the
Anik. Thank you for
dawning morn
asking.
to restore my privileges.
I'm glad you're doing well.
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the dawning morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the dawning morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes.
Apparently.
Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Oh. My reaction exactly, Traveler. Oh. So Inefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against... Is it Lianka? I keep forgetting if that's how it's pronounced.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked
I
us
still feel
moments
like
ago.
it's the
We
core,
shouldn't
not
trust
her.
everything it says.
I don't know.
You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa, what did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, 𝗧𝗜𝗍𝗦𝗧𝗏. Shall we proceed?
Stop yelling, please.
You should think this through carefully.
I'm not?
I may know a thing or two about the 𝗧𝗬𝗏 regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Krai, known as Marionette.
Oh, I recognize that name, but I don't know why.
How exactly do you know all this?
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these 𝗧𝗬𝗏 are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or 𝗫𝗏𝗏?
𝗫𝗏𝗏, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. 𝗫𝗏𝗏's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
Okay. An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. 𝗧𝗠𝗠 and 𝗧𝗠𝗏𝗏's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them. Dun dun dun.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope. This is still a big breakthrough. We'll follow up on this soon. It won't be long.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Flower Feather
Traveler,
Clan.
𝗫𝗏𝗏,
Thanks so
check
much for
that
the
the coast
follow.
is
Welcome
clear?
in. How are you?
I'm gonna patch up Amu.
Welcome, welcome.
Then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant.
Liyue merchant.
His portrait is hung up at the 𝗧𝗬𝗏 stronghold.
Oh wait, what?
You're saying 𝗧𝗏𝗏 might be
Well,
a
that's
𝗧𝗬𝗏
not
spy?
good.
And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave 𝗫𝗏𝗏 here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. I'm the traveler after all. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the 𝗧𝗬𝗏.
Oh, Bubby,
As far as I'm
hello.
concerned,
Welcome
they're a bigger
in.
threat than any
I'm also
sovereign
doing
ruler.
good. Thank you for asking.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the 𝗧𝗬𝗏 and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, 𝗧𝗏𝗏! Almost ready to go!
Ready to go! Yeah, the new Paimon definitely has like
I'll be back with the others as soon as I've
an
gotten
underlying
Arlo and
tone of
Audie
Mickey
to the
Mouse.
safe. If you have to
Little
leave
bit.
the area for any reason, be sure to leave a
I still
trail.
prefer it to the old Paimon though. 100%. I will. Hit the 12-hour stream sub goal. We did! Yes! We had some very, very generous people gifting subs the other day. That will be a future stream though, that's not today. We've got a few future
He's on the move.
a few future streams
So much for keeping the good safe.
in the lineup now, which is
Do we
very
think he's going to
exciting.
meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
Yes, sir. Mushroom boy, welcome in. How are you?
Activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
I mean, Paimon, you're not the most stealthy person either. I'm just putting that out there. I thought this would be one of the ones where I get to like crouch or something. Oh, I can't heal from there. We're being so stealthy, holy shit. Shush, Farina. We're stealthing. While I'm healing. Blim, blim. Shong. Dang. Oh, he disappeared.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the
I'm
middle
doing
of
good too,
nowhere?
Mushroom Boy. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing good as well.
Entrance to one of the sovereign rulers' territories.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
We got closer, dummy. We went over that.
Increased activity and language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Leonka sealed the territory to stop 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣 finding it.
What?
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣 finding it.
Sealed it
Point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
Probably.
Ineffa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in!
Yeah, I saw that coming. Sigh, I can only take my reading is so hard. I can take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this.
Traveler, are we going after her?
We kind of have to.
Waiting here.
We're going after her. Sigh. I promise to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety.
All right then. But let's be careful.
Well, yeah. Now we run in guns blazing. Oh, Primos, thank you. My Flynn's funds. What is? Yoink. Done. Enter the ruins. Ooh, with Hydro and Electro? I mean, I got you. I'm keeping my baby boy. Or should I take Nuvi? Nah. I gotta take best boy now that he's C6. I gotta do it. I must. Oh, I can't move.
There she is! Ineffa, wait for us!
Oh, it's one of the dragons. Oh. Oh, I can move now. Huh? No. I'm gonna do this to make sure I do. Oh, I can't. I'm not in that land? What do you mean? Yes, I am. Don't lie to me. Okay, can I switch back then? Thank you. Hello?
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Excuse me.
It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Oh.
Sorry, it was me.
Oh.
I summoned her by similar means to those used by the 𝗧𝗜𝗦 to control the automatons.
Well, that's not concerning. Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But
Oh, that's who Leonka's mother is.
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because
Great
the
question.
curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
Bro.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Ew.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Dude, this is sad as fuck. What the hell?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Enougha.
So too has the exile's curse.
Is that what I know sounded like
Forcing
before?
you to forget all over again.
I swear I recognize her voice, but that sounded nothing like it. Unless that was meant to be like a really young Aino. Like a really, really young Aino. I don't know. So who actually cursed 𝗧𝗓𝗦? I probably should have read all the questions, huh?
Automated defense system activated.
Oops.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the 𝗧𝗬𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦.
Oh, I thought she said help the 𝗧𝗬𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣 for a second. I was like, what do you mean help the 𝗧𝗬𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣?
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
What now? Find somewhere better. Fuck me. Find somewhere where the signal's better.
It must want us to go further in, right?
Yep. Unfortunately.
But there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please
Sick.
come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, thanks.
Don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
That means we also need to get back safe. Whether that's back to Natlan or back to Nod Krai, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes,
That's nice.
I too must return.
Jace. Jace, I must.
Accelerating.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh,
ah!
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen.
Oh, nope.
I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Panic. Oh, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, ah. Wait, what? What? Am I meant to interact with this? Oh. Yes, no, I'm not reading that. Jesus Christ! No. Wait, how? What? Oh, I can hide it here. Duh, I'm a silly goober. Well, that's convenient. Nope.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Oh. Is she good? Probably not, but... Oh, wait. Oh, is that... Ooh! I wonder what happens if I touch it. Will I just, like, incinerate? Is there a chest back here? I want the primos. Oh my god! There's so much writing. I don't want to read that. Okay. NordVPN cry. Oh, that's a good one.
Doing okay, Anefa? You keep spacing out.
I know.
Defish, welcome in. How are you?
Is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Well, that's convenient. Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Over yonder. Chest. Give me primos for Flynn's funds. Ooh. Whoa. Wait, have we not been here before? But it looks a little different. How did you get there? I'm just doing the Prelude quest for Nod Krai. The one with Anefa. And I'm doing alright, Fish. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing alright as well. Primos! Transportation bot. Yeah, no, we've been here before.
Detected. 3 unregistered.
Looks familiar.
Individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management.
Oh.
At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back. Administrator 3.
Oh. Administrator 3. This is the new Mortal Kombat update? Damn, how'd you know? Oh! Hey, buddy. Oh, hello. Yeah, take your time.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1.
Administrator Juan.
Administrator 1. Administrator 2. 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗦.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Damn.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
That's my middle name. Is that what cool people say these days?
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
Oh.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Are you sure about that? That looks so cool. The sky is fake. Wow. Oh.
The scribe's work is simple.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Dang. They just cut off all of them. That's crazy. The scribe's work is simple.
What was that? Get over there and
Your
check it out.
mom. Got him.
They're gonna find us!
Hi, Annie. How are you?
Please come with me.
Welcome back.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Ben. How are you?
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time.
Plot armor.
How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Sick. Good, I'm glad. Oh gosh, how do I use this thing again? Oh, there we go. Parkour! Oh, nope. Bonk. No. Oh, ow.
Grow!
Oh no.
Insulation chamber deployed. There is no escape.
Here you are.
Okay, open sesame.
This passage is only used for drainage and roads access.
You pulling for flints? Oh, hell yeah. Ah!
It's the perfect route for an ambush.
I got Adam to my husband collection. I'm still in Windmill Village. Is that... That's Mondstadt, I think, right? Well, that's convenient. Yeah, that's alright. I'm assuming you're quite new to Genshin then?
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Dude, every time I hear an Epha say that, I immediately want to, like, create a robot Genshin, not Genshin, D&D character that's a rogue, so whenever I start stealthing, I just say stealth mode activate. The only reason I'd play a robot is just to say that. Yeah, ooh, how you liking Genshin though?
Everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins.
Once you get through early game stuff and you like get a good understanding of the game, you'll fly through it all.
Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Krai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember?
Literally mopping them up.
We needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate
Kerfuffle?
that you got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you. I'm done.
They're not gonna be happy about that.
The risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
Oh, Annie, thank you for the
I've been your
heart.
inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not
My
enough
microphone
for you
broke.
people?
But thank you so much, Annie. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
Oh.
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Dang, he sounds so angry.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
Oh.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh?
So dramatic.
Huh. Enefa, Traveler.
Sup? You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Ineta and Amu? These names trip me up so much.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We
Sup?
were hoping you might show up.
Is that my new nickname, the Variable?
Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Uh-oh. Another barrier?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Oh.
Congratulations, Jeshin.
Smile.
Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you going to do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦.
Oh, so you've heard of me.
Just for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
Oh.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
3 days?
Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks.
Dang it.
The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Dragon.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Yeah, dummy. Imagine they pre-programmed that barrier to last 3 days. They like couldn't bring it down.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enepha, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
You should be glad that's all you broke on that fall. Goddamn.
You! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Wait, she looks like an infant now.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
Yep.
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Hey, y'all. It's that voice again!
When the 𝗧𝗬𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Well,
don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But
damn
the
straight.
𝗧𝗬𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
Oh. They don't look hostile, though.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Enepha. Traveler. Good luck.
I thought he broke his leg. How's he walking?
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
No.
Not yet.
Oh, they're not talking to me.
I think this is
I knew
where
that.
I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Dun dun dun.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity.
Oh, excuse me.
The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, 𝗧𝗠𝗃 and 𝗧𝗃. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign
Oh,
ruler
that's
behind
𝗧𝗠𝗃.
to
Oh.
start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to
It doesn't
sever
mention him.
comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
She did, bitch.
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
Damn.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but 𝗍𝗃 survived? How does that work? Are they the same person?
That's what I was thinking. I'm a little confused.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology.
But see, like, who
fusion
built
of
you, though?
phlogiston and information.
You know what I mean?
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but 𝗧𝗠𝗃 severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
I'm gonna need to watch a summary of this quest because I'm lost, bro. Like, sci-fi stuff like this, I've never been able to understand very well. So how come you remember all this, and how come 𝗍𝗃 has forgotten? Didn't she purposefully forget it? Didn't we know that? Or is that like an 𝗍𝗃 flashback? Because she got rid of her own memories, no?
It is because her heart is incomplete.
Oh.
Before the rebuilding process was finished, 𝗧𝗃 met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗦 and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣 would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣 around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
For the last
I don't.
2,000 years.
Jesus.
You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the 𝗧𝗜𝗍𝗠𝗏. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
I'm so confused.
And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the 𝗧𝗜𝗍𝗏 and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Do I have a choice? Probably not.
That was a lot to take in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So
I can, so good luck.
basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
That made me even more confused. Thank you, Paimon. Impressive. You understood it better than I expected. I wouldn't be able to tell if she was right or not.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse.
Sure, totally.
Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said
Fits
true?
my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The 𝗧𝗜𝗍𝗏 still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
I mean, that's nice and everything, but... what the fuck is happening? I don't understand!
I'm so sorry. This problem.
I have a headache.
They're hardly the most. I'm gonna rest here. Oh, and
too much info. Info feels rushed and fishy. Okay, am I not the only one who feels like this is like information overwhelm and it's just really confusing? But again, I've never been good at this kind of sci-fi stuff with like... I don't even know where to start by saying why I don't understand it. I just don't. I'm so lost. Oh no. Threat detected. Protect mini.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Just leave her to the room.
Shine down!
Flicker.
Oh, thank you. Oh, okay.
Please wait. Confirming.
Deceased.
I thought I was administrator. Oh yeah, okay.
Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Da da da.
After 2,000 years, we
Oh.
finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Ouchies.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case,
Thank you for the follow.
a
Welcome
few
in.
moments
How
from
are
now,
you?
your pain will
And
be
Patrick,
no
welcome in as
more.
well.
Come, 11th Lord, stand before me
I'm
and
go-
be rid of this curse.
Am I gonna fight her? I feel like I'm about to fight her.
Um,
Having second thoughts. Paimon voice line made me rage quit this game. I mean, Paimon has a new voice actor now.
here I am, so close to my destination.
In my opinion, it's a lot more
yet
tolerable now, but
my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again?
only
My
one way to find
cognition
out.
module
Oh, she's still gone.
cannot produce a reliable prediction.
See, this is why you don't rely on AI for everything. Did no, I mean that's valid. It only happened, like quite recently, actually. Probably not even like maximum, maybe 2 months ago. Yeah, unfortunately, like the more high pitch voice is just more of a stylistic choice for Paimon rather than the individual voice actor. It's alright, humans get indecisive too. Returning home is what you've wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
See, that line sounds like...
It is.
Aina's voice there sounds so
But if my
familiar.
memories turn me back into a bad robot,
But I need to hear more voice lines to
do whatever it takes to stop me.
figure out who it is.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I gotta walk. Okay. Damn, riveting gameplay. Why do games do this? I'm sorry, but
Don't worry, Anefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
there's not even any music to make this scene super tense or anything, so this walk up... Okay, as soon as I say that, of course, now music starts playing. That was so pointless.
Over there. That is the curse.
Wait, I'm waiting for that 7... Wait,
For the
what
most
game?
part, it has
Oh,
been
tell us, thank you for the
strangely
rose.
calm
Thank you so
ever since
much.
I entered this place. And yet,
I
whenever
appreciate
I'm
it,
about
thank
to
you.
recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
Oh, thank you for the GGs as well, Tellers. Thank you so
the
much.
sovereign ruler?
Thank you, thank you.
My other self? But I thought she perished.
I'm so
After
lost.
2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been.
Wait, what?
We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
I'm so lost. What the fuck?
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades.
Because she died.
The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the 𝗧𝗬𝗧𝗏! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Yep. Prepare for battle!
Unnecessary.
Oh! Well, that was creepy. Ooh! Dang, are they getting like Final Destination right now? Where am I going? Oh, oh my god, he spoke.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Damn. Why isn't this voiced? Oh my gosh. This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Why can't this part be voiced, dude? Hoyo, you make so much damn money. Just voice these moments. Like, having it mute just interrupts the entire thing. It's crazy.
Why?
That's not enough, huh?
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Anefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
You keep saying that.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind?
This feels
To
a lot
start
more
over
like
anew?
Anefa's story quest rather than like an Archon
I
quest.
applied the
Or
curse
prelude
to
to an
curb her
Archon quest.
resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, 𝗠𝗠𝗘? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route
Hi,
for an
Flaming
ambush.
Panda. How's it going?
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If 𝗠𝗠𝗘 was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
Damn.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, 𝗠𝗠𝗘. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp. Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost.
Bruh.
𝗠𝗠𝗘 made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
I'm so lost, man. I'm chilling. I see you've changed your model since I've Damn! It's been a minute then, huh? Oh my gosh.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key?
But yes, we had a
I will
re-debut,
find it eventually, wherever it's
like 6 months ago almost. Yeah, completely
In the meantime,
OC now,
that my
baby.
resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance.
Or OG, I should say, not OC. I mean both.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
No, keep doing it.
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Oh!
My core!
Damn. well. Oh my god, he speaks again. Only one word at a time. Oh, help, help. There we go. Ooh. What is the point of me? You give me gameplay just to take 2 steps and then it's back to a cutscene. What is the point? I don't understand. We can get her repaired. We have to, but we need to get out of here and find help.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Don't even try. I mean, he already did try. Just give him a voice, man. The guy isn't even made of flesh and blood. He's made of putty.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you.
Oh, is this why she's called Marionette? Because she sends puppets or something?
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
Yes.
Ah, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish!
Oh, thanks.
Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Oh, that's not what I meant. No, no.
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Past and present.
Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think it's been at least 2 years since I've last been in chat. Dang. That's a long time. I hope you've been doing well over those past couple years.
2,000 years in exile,
taking a nice long break from Twitch.
And forgetting, we are back where we began.
Honestly, it's needed sometimes, though.
Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege.
That's a crazy
exists.
statement.
We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Ooh, cutscene.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Krai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Wait, was that like a Tokyo Ghoul reference right there?
Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
I know.
Your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
That line, her voice sounds so familiar. Hi VXT, welcome in.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded. As long as this gem's around, the heart that 𝗧𝗓𝗓𝗧 built you should keep beating away.
Oh, damn.
It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
That looked really cool and all, but I'm still really confused.
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit. A moon wheel?
Oh.
That was
Sorry, Latham. The water was electrified.
Cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inappa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Nope.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I pause the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes?
29.
For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29.
Yep.
28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
28. 27.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
Yep. Yeah, we're still just standing there.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
No, okay. Cool story, bro. Oh, Pyro and Jorka, welcome in. How are you both? So I'm trying so hard to focus on this story, but Jesus, it's confusing.
Shimonin, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Xilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh.
Oh!
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
This fucking bird. Oh my
Another
gosh.
triumphant return for 𝗧𝗜𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦. And Enougha, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
Oh!
You! How could you do this to 𝗧𝗜𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else,
Good luck explaining
I suggest we let this gentleman and Enougha tell us the whole story.
Oh my lord. I'm not gonna say that word. Shorter space of time it takes to tell it. The story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to— okay. Very dramatic.
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
We can keep him in there.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not 𝗓𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗏, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot all about that.
Yup. We were a little busy.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild.
Smart.
Please come back with me and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. You should take 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Hold him accountable, Queen.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Power of friendship! Yeah! Yippee! Oh, Lord. Okay, hopefully this is the end here.
Here it is.
What part of New Zealand are you from? Oh, I don't, specify that. I just say that I'm from New Zealand.
That 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
Commander had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
I literally
The
suggested.
sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Can we just, like, rewind to the start of this quest where I suggested trying 1, 2, 3, 4? I called it, bro. You should have just listened to me. We could have saved, like, 3 whole hours if we just did that.
Who is this person?
Dang, I'm smart.
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
W impression.
Now your memory's getting a little too good.
Let's open it up. I want to get me some Pezzes. If that's even what they're called. Tic Tacs.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Oh, is that Varka? Is that Varka? It is Varka. First time we heard his sexy voice, bro. Damn. I thought that was gonna be one of the Harbingers, I'm not gonna lie, but in hindsight, that doesn't make sense. For there to be a letter from a fucking Harbinger in there. Should I read this? Yeah, fuck it. Let me read. This might take me a minute. To the Honorary Knight Plat, that's me. Hey there, I'm Varka. Sorry. From how he was speaking before, I don't imagine him saying just, hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. That's basically his way of saying, you haven't heard of me? Pfft, loser. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. Oh, you've had 4 years to do so, mate. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. Nice. You might have heard that we've finally settled down in Krai. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. Fantastic. But there's no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. I can read, I swear. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. NFA. I'm sure you two'll be fast friends. I've never seen that before. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. Classic. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. At least self-aware. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Krai, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Krai, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Grandmaster should for his honorary knights, am I right? Sure. I can just imagine him, like, signing this off, putting it in the container, and then immediately being like, fuck, wait, I should add one more thing. Take it back out.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime.
Okay.
See you in Krai, Varka.
I genuinely thought it was about to read the entire thing out loud, and I was gonna flip my shit. It's like, why did I just read it if you're gonna read it out loud? Okay, it's just the ending though. Thank God. I was about to be like, what's the point then? I think I just always expect the worst from Genshin at this point. Alright, let's go revive my husband, because he died. Well, I would say that was interesting, but I don't remember jack shit, even though I was trying so hard to pay attention. Lord, that's confusing. Jeepers. Okay, I need to go spend my resin. Well, I don't have crime. What? I don't have crime. I don't have time to go to Krai today, but tomorrow.
Thank you for coming.
Tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Catherine. We shall go tomorrow. Let me do my dailies really quick, though, because I will forget. Bonk. Alright. Sure. No, not the worst. Oh, wait, use it? Oh, is that for the teapot, maybe? Probably.
Wait.
Let me do my dailies. What am I farming for right now? I don't even know. Yoink, another free wish. Yeah, I'm still not doing that until it's fully voiced. By the state of the Dainsleif quest, I'm gonna assume that it isn't fully voiced yet. Oh, I have to build Krai, so let's go fucking farm the Gilded Domain. Which is kind of nice, because I'm wanting to put Raiden on a Gilded set and get a set for Cyno. So it's not a bad thing, really. I also want to put my own music back on now. Just for the last little bit of stream. Okay, but seriously, did anyone else find that really confusing? I generally think it is just my inability to understand like that level of sci-fi stuff. Gotta farm the new artifacts for Flint's. Well, I can't do that yet, now can I? Plus, I might not even bring him home. I don't have enough wishes to guarantee him. Oh, Jesus. So we'll see if I even can. I don't even know what weapon to give him either. I do need... Yeah. Substats suck, but I'll take what I can get.
Illusion shattered.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, who am I building from this artifact set, actually? I need to go look at what my Raiden needs for Gilded. So I need quite a few characters to have their own pieces. I share way too many pieces between many different characters.
You are not welcome here.
I see everything.
Shine down.
Sick of this game.
Okay. But hey, we're finally going to Krai tomorrow. Hell yeah. 3 weeks in the making. Ah, not really 3 weeks. Hi Fane, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Illusion shattered.
Oh gosh. Okay, come on, give me something. Give. Nope. Sick. I love RNG. My RNG is so dookie though.
You are not welcome here.
There is no escape.
Scatter. Let's end this now.
Did I get the buff? Ah. They were dead before I could hit my charge attack. Poopy. Although my EM though, 1063. What is Nahida's? Damn. Damn. That's a lot of elemental mastery. Can I do one more after this? I don't think so. Oh, that could have been really good. Do 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 do. Nah, I think I got flowers looking like that already. Okay. Do I have anything for Strongbox? Maybe? Question mark? I really need to write down who I'm building and for what. Because I keep forgetting. Hi, Shockwave. Welcome in. Sorry I'm late. No, don't apologize. It's okay. You're here now. Absolutely no need to apologize, though. Oh, gosh. Bonk, bonk. I wish you play a little bit of this. Okay, was that a story quest? Because it really felt like a story quest. Or is that a Prelude Archon quest? It felt like an Anefa story quest, but I think it was a Prelude Archon quest. For me it was confusing a bit because of the whole dragon lore, but I still like the story and understand some parts. I'm completely lost. Because they were like, oh, the sovereign dragons are artificial intelligence. And some. I'm like, okay, but... So who created you, bro? If you're AI, if you're fucking robots or whatever. Who are you? You know? Like, what? I don't know. The whole thing was so confusing. Even the ending of the Dainsleif quest was confusing. With, like... I don't even fucking... Oh, it was something like with... Lumine saying that their, like, memories were overlapping or something. I'm like, what does that mean? I'm too dumb to understand this. I thought this was meant to be a game that kids could play. You know? They're not gonna understand that shit, and if they do understand that shit, then, well, fuck me. I don't... Ooh, 2 EM ones. I know the substats are dog water, but I need them for people. Anyway, maybe I am just too dumb to understand. Oh, it's Prelude and story? Okay, because it really felt like a story quest. Which is, like, fine, but also... Anyway. Man! Scan box. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, I'm trying to get Krai on a 4-piece Deepwood. What am I doing? Wait, are you on a 4-piece Deepwood? Oh, you're already on one. Never mind. Oh, your EM is pretty low, though. Oh, wait, why am I... Ooh. I've doubled her up on energy recharge. That's a lot of energy recharge. Oh. I feel like I should have one on EM and the others ER. I don't think she needs that much. I feel like she'd be fine on Elemental Mastery now. Especially if it's crit rate and energy recharge in the substats. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, Yaya has that for the HP. I think that'll work better. Okay, if I do this though, just to see what it'll look like with the 187. Okay, that goes up to 359. It'll go up by another 80 if/when she's on a team with another Dendro character. It'll go up by even more if she's with Nahida. Which I doubt that would happen because, you know, then I'd basically need 4. Oh, I shouldn't. No. Oh, she's only on level 60 too. Shoot. Fudge. Oh, I need to go farming. I can craft that, but I need to go farming for that. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to build Krai, but the wheel said so. So I gotta. Let's just make one of these. The 13 Dragon Lord. Oh, AIs. I thought I said owls, and I was like, who's Owl? This is Owl. Actually, no, it's Hatham, but anyway. Were made by that person's... I don't even remember who that is. See, this is the thing. I don't remember anything. And all of, like, the names and terms in Natlan, because, like, I'm not used to that kind of spelling, just makes it even harder for me to remember them, you know? Even some of the Sumeru names and terms and things. Ugh. I'll get there, but Jesus Christ.
Wait. Huh? No.
Wait, past A is being forcibly repressed by a virus set by a different dragon. I'm confused. Like, I appreciate you trying to explain it to me. I genuinely do. But I think I'm a lost cause, if I'm honest. Like, every time I try to think about it, my head literally hurts. Oh, Claire, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's the pyro... Like, I need... I feel like I need, like, a fucking Genshin crash course. Because even my brain is, like... Pyro Sovereign. Is that the Sovereign Dragon? Or is the Pyro Sovereign, like... Nouvelette? But Pyro. There's too much information. My head hurts. Kokushibo? I hope I said that right. Welcome in as well. How are you? I'm good. I'm glad. Let's go. Also, are you an I'll hate them, mate? I am indeed. What gave it away? Is it? Oh, you can't. Hold on. Did this give it away? Yes. I love my best boy. My autistic king. I love him. We just C6'd him as well with the Sumeru banner. My king is complete. Gorgeous. Next is to R5. Not now though. That'll still be over a long period of time. 3 years to get this as an F2P. My god, it's sexy though. There's some very smart kids out there. I'd be surprised if there's one that plays this game, yeah. I'm just confused. There's a lot of terms that... Like, as a kinesthetic and visual learner, having a lot of information thrown at you, like, audibly and, like, through writing... This sucks. You know what I mean? Like, this is reminding me of university when, like, I spend so much time and energy trying to focus on what they're saying, but just none of the information sticks. You know? Literally none of it. It sucks so bad. Every time Anefa thinks about her past, her head hurts too, so you're not alone in that. My head hurts whenever I think, usually, so... I lost 50-50 on every single one of his banners. No! I mean, if it makes you feel better, out of the 7 cons, I think I lost 4 of them. Yeah, C0 I lost. His weapon I lost. Twice, because I got his weapon back when the weapon banner was still a fucking scam. Yeah, because his first banner I got C0 and R1. His second I got C1, C2. I think I only won 1 of those. Then his third banner... I got 3 through 5. I won 2 of those, if I remember correctly. And then we just got C6 and I lost that one. So I think roughly half. I've lost half, I think. I don't really remember C1 and C2 though. I don't remember if I won or lost those. Are you also EU? I am. Well, I mean, my Genshin account is, yes. I physically am not. I'm in New Zealand. Don't ask why I'm on an EU server. It's embarrassing. Just reinforces the fact that I have a small brain. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, wait, I didn't realize the song was playing. Wait, let me play it again. I like this song. I turned my headphones down so I could think. I shall not ask. I'll tell the story eventually. I tell it often. It's just embarrassing. Oh, I do have 1 condensed left. I am dumb. Catching in the throat. It's kind of funny that you recognize my bio though. Oh, I'm stuck. Help. Why does it feel like every time I let you in? My boyfriend just went to bed after I forced him to stay up an extra hour to watch Stranger Things. Honestly, double you boyfriend for doing that. The amount of times I've asked one of my exes to do that with me, they're like, nah. You can do that, I'm going to bed. He's about to pass the fuck out on his pillow. I mean, that's the best sleep though, is when you just pass out and immediately fall asleep, you know what I mean? I mean, you lie down and you immediately pass out. That's what I meant to say. I wish I could get sleep like that. Holy shit. I mean, I had that the other day, actually. Not last night, but the night before. My god. Dead on my feet. Then as soon as my head hit the pillow, I was out. And I slept through the entire night. We got a cliffhanger. I was like, please can we watch one more? Me watching Attack on Titan for the first time. Why does it feel like every time I let you in? But the issue for me, actually no, when I finished AOT, there was only 1 season out when I started watching it. And then as soon as I got to the end of season 1, I went to click next episode. There wasn't a next episode. So I immediately went and started reading the manga. Then I caught up on the manga within like a couple days. And then I had nothing and I felt so empty. I felt like I had nothing. I had nothing to live for. Because there was no more Attack on Titan content. Excuse me. So I know the feeling, but I was left on cliffhangers for like... I mean, AOT season 1 to season 2 was like 4 years. I only had to wait about 3, maybe 2. And then for new manga chapters, it was a month. We had to wait a month for a new chapter, and 1 chapter is usually like not even a full episode. It's usually like a third of an episode, maybe. So I was dying inside. So worth it though, holy shit. I love AOT so much. It's the best thing ever. There was a... Fuck. There was a chest around here somewhere. God fucking... Shit! There was literally a scene where we were fighting with a Nepha and there was a chest somewhere and I was like, I want it. Then I forgot about it. Fuck. I don't even remember where it was. God damn it. Grr. I'm so upset now. Wait, hold on. Help. Where was it? It was like somewhere with a pathway, and there was a little like structure with some enemies on it. There was a chest next to them. Fuck. I don't know where it was. AOT is definitely in my top 3. Solo leveling is the top though. Solo leveling is pretty good. Chest. I was really worried about watching solo leveling, because like there's been so many shows people have hyped up so much. I go watch it and I'm just like, y'all think this is good? What? Me with Demon Slayer? It was kind of similar to Jujutsu Kaisen though. Like JJK, okay, this is not the chest I was thinking of. Like JJK is good, don't get me wrong. Season 2 for me personally, not so much. But like, it just didn't live up to the hype for me.
My wait was not in vain.
You know? Again, it's still good. I still watch it and tell people that it's good, but to the hype that I was hearing about it, nah. Especially season 2.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
It had its moments. But overall. Does this mean I've done it, or is this something I haven't done? I don't actually know. We watched Jujutsu Kaisen. We finished both seasons in the movie. We were like, yeah, I hate it when it happens like that. Also gonna go to sleep as well though. Oh, no worries. Thank you for popping in, Claire. It's very nice to meet you. And I hope you have good eeps. I was gonna say something else and I forgot. Wait, you don't sleep? What? Okay, why does this happen on the internet? Why do people... My genuine question. Why do people think everyone is on the same time zone as them? Because I get people asking me that a lot, because it's 4:30 p.m. for me. Not everyone's on the same time zone. What am I doing? I was trying to get Aurora out.
Wait.
Run. Run.
Where to?
Your mom's house. That's not what I wanted.
Nice and easy.
I don't know what this is supposed to do. Activate. Oh. Oh, is this just meant to help with, like, transportation? I think it's just meant to help with transportation. I thought it was gonna be more exciting than that. Okay. Well, I was hoping to at least get primos out of that one.
Quicker.
Unlucky. Oh, how much longer am I streaming for? No idea. I'll be ending very soon. I wanted to find where that fucking chest was, but I have no clue where it could be. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe. It has been 4.5 hours. I should get off. It was not this area either. God dang it. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I'm lying to myself. Oh, that is not a chest. It is something else, though. It is a flag. No. Oh, I have to keep going up. Okay. I was like, I've done this before. I remember doing that. Oh, help. Where? Where going? I'm like right on top of it here, though. Like, what do you mean it's up more? It's up there! Bruh. Time to cheat. It's not even cheating, it's paying to win.
And you will live.
Oh my god, Risley.
Burn it down.
Oh gosh. I can't see. Oh, okay. Well. I still find it so strange that, like, I'm left with all this energy, but yet I can't use it to keep using her motorbike.
Phew.
You would think the Archon would be able to use up all of her Night Soul energy to do that. Plus the to climb and fly and go on the water, but apparently you can't. Which seems silly. Anyway. Jump. Jump. Kinda want there to be like a boing. Oh gosh, I must. We're good. Oh, it's telling me where this is? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a like a what the fuck do you even call it? I don't even know anymore, bro. I feel like a newbie when it comes to Genshin these days. That was clean, by the way. Dropping that close to the ground. Oosh. What is her build right now? Is she on a DPS? Oh, she is. That's why. Honestly, for DPS Moika, I'm okay with that. Honestly, well, obviously too much energy to recharge. That's not on purpose. 2100 attack. 45 over 201 with 270 EM. Per good. Attack weapon, baby. I don't know when or why I put her on this build, but hey, here we are. Okay. Hi, Retro. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. Let me... So we're streaming tomorrow. Don't know why I said it like that. I do need to finish 100%ing this. 59%. Osh. Got a lot to do tomorrow. And we danced all night to the best song ever. Alright. I am going to leave stream here. Because it has been 4.5 hours. But, oh, that's the wrong button. Bonk. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching me suffer while trying to do story-related shit. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow to finally step foot in 𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗦𝗧𝗏. I'm both excited but also nervous because I feel like I'm gonna... Ow. Thank you. I feel like I'm still gonna get real confused about like everything. But fingers crossed I'll be okay. I'm stuck. Help. There we go. Yes, stream tomorrow. Remember, if you guys are overseas, so basically not in New Zealand, stream will be starting an hour earlier from tomorrow because we're going through daylight savings. Yeah, yes. Oh, that's the wrong button. But if you're confused about what time streams will be starting from tomorrow, check the Discord. It will show you what time I go live in your time zone. Makes it super easy. Yeah, but it's basically just an hour earlier than usual. Pretty straightforward. But yeah, until then, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your time zone.